There's gotta be a way I can just share the stream. Apparently not. Okay. Do those later. All right, mic check, 1, 2. Don't know why I had latency, but okay. Hey Shrek, welcome in. What's going on with you? Yeah, that does sound like torture. Why are you doing that? Yes, I am playing Peak. I've been having a bit of a rough morning. Like, I've been up and down, and it's just, cool player banner. Okay, yeah, that tracks. But yeah, no, I've been having a rough day, so I'm just like, I want a game that's not gonna feel like I'm trying to melt my brain, so cozy Hogwarts Legacy stream it is. Alright, let's go with that. Do I want to give her scarring? Hmm. Do it. Oh, now I feel like I have to change her hairstyle up. Alright, we'll go with that one. Go with normal voice 2.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful.
I hate the
I believe
pitches
I'm
on
really
these
going to
things.
enjoy
It
this
makes the
class.
voice sound so weird.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Little does he know.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one
That's
of the
the
reasons
monkey,
he's risen
goofy
so
little one.
far at the ministry.
No.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do. Hang on!
Alright, and here come the Thestrals.
The
Talk about a brush with death.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below.
Yes, it has a
This
very
way.
long intro.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
And it decides to target something completely different.
Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
Okay. Completely ignoring that. And 50 coins for my trouble.
Steady yourself.
Focus on the center. I tried. The game decided to focus on a nearby pot. Nance just casually summons a bridge.
Almost there.
100% had me picking up scraps just for gold. Oh, I felt that. I've achievement hunted this game.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Something out of place. Can I run, please? There we go.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps
Oh yeah,
our
there is
host
so
was a
much to
noted
buy.
seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
So of course he just builds a statue of himself in his courtyard.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
That's low-key tough. I don't know what
What's
you mean.
this?
Oh yeah, no. I call it
Professor
narcissistic. There's Gringotts. Oh,
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
self-confidence.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Let's see. I don't think there was an extra chest around here, but never hurts to look. Oh, I was wrong.
Hello?
Wish I could have a job where I could just sleep.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. cards, if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Here we are.
No, stop messing with my mic. Goofy.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
And more gold. Okay.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Hi, Mike. Welcome on in. Oh, looks like we have an ad starting here in like 10 seconds or something.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
I don't think Tanner or Taya are in here, so I might as well just chill out for a second. Let Shrek and Mike come out of ads.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Goofies.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Time for combat.
Look out!
Ortega!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Depulso! Depulso!
Okay, this me to...
Levioso!
And I'm alone.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Tego! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego!
There we go. Stun enemies, blah blah blah. Oops, okay, well, I was not reading. They expect me to read while I'm in combat? Hilarious.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, I went too far.
Revelio.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive, for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
And we're finally out of the prologue. Holy damn, the prologue is long. Yeah, the prologue is very long, but it's trying to set up story, so it's kind of understandable. Along with it being a tutorial of, hey, here's how you do this, that, and the other. Though, to be fair, we still got a little bit to go before we're in the full world.
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Yes, I am very eager to get into my house.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Yes. Yes.
You belong in Slytherin!
And there's my beautiful green.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
The stupidest decision this game ever made.
It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
It really would have been.
Quite an entrance.
Instead, they decided to make an entirely different game for
Professor
it.
Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio.
Okay, so right there. Just randomly go into my fellow students' corridor areas and just go, okay, I'm stealing all of your money. I want that Niffler plush. I want it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, 2 more rooms.
Revelio.
Nope. Okay.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Well, I suppose. No. Can I help you?
Did you see the way they just walked?
Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
The headmaster hates everyone.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
To retire to a small hamlet when I'm older.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years.
I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely.
Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying.
I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could.
Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me.
Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the
Okay,
match.
so that's just a repeat.
Not really.
Oh, and it just repeats. Great.
Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I could just have a buttermilk.
There we are.
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new fifth-year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Oh, what in the heck? That thing just exploded.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Yeah, you failing the owls. Possibly.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up! Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I wouldn't have called that masterful.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, Focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Alright, and we can finally start running around after about an hour of cutscenes and prologues.
Revelio.
He said I had a... Fancy saying that.
This cannot possibly be as difficult.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you stumble.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I thought your mother was nice.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Apology accepted. But why would your mother send you a house?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
Revelio.
I should have seen that.
Alright, let's get to the data.
My father writes to me every week asking about class.
Ah, yeah, it's this way. Let's see if I remember correctly, that's 3. And then... Zero, 1, 2, 3. So 9. Where's the other one? Oops. It's either that one or the next one. Nope. Okay. No, it can't be that one. So yeah, that would be 17. So was the first one wrong? Okay, stop walking into poles, please. I hate these math ones. Okay, 11. Eight. There we go. I hate the arithmancy stuff.
Revelio. 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 Lumos.
Always have to stop and pet the kitty. I remember starting and spending genuine hours exploring the school. Oh yeah, no, same. Like, it is such a big freaking school, and there's so much you need to go and find in terms of side quests and collectibles and stuff that is basically required for you to level your goddamn character.
What are you up to now?
Revelio must hate every person that plays this game. Probably. It is the most used spell in this game. Oh, grab that flue flame. Gimme.
Revelio.
Nope, it's back in that room. Oh, and I'm not hearing the dinging anymore.
Revelio.
I'd spend the entire day in Hogsmeade if I could.
Alright, that's that thing.
Revelio.
Okay, that's not what I'm looking for.
Necessarily want him to get back.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
I hate that goddamn ghost. Four, 5. 7. 1, 3, 5, 7.
Revelio.
The Thestral Room.
My little sisters will be so happy to see me over the holidays.
I've always said that travel broadens.
The Chudley Cannon.
Guess we're starting charms.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm?
Oh, I hate this game.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit. Excellent control there. Very good. That's it. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir. Here we go! Phew.
Excellent control there.
Let us see this. There we go.
Let's pull it.
Brilliant. Bishop. That is how it's done.
Splendid! Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Ugh, these
I
boxes.
think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go! Phew.
Come on, come on. No, no, no! Damn it!
Lose your composure.
Watch this. There we go.
Very good.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Oops. Missed.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now. Well done.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it
A
won't work
word,
on humans.
if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
All right,
Hello
and that
there.
is
You're the new
Accio.
student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
All right, so now I can catch those flying papers at least.
Revelio.
Right, and I think data is up here. Oh. Yep, right here.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Poor Ominid.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember. Good. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
All my students would have stepped.
Levioso.
I do enjoy lively duel. Watch your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
No.
Revelio.
Alright, if I remember correctly. Yep. That's locked.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
And we're level 4 now. When did that get added into the game? Hmm. Oh, it's the wand handles that I don't have access to yet. Collections. Quests. Speak to Lucan. No quest available yet, so I guess go talk to Lucan? What, you got the Miss Weasley fit on? Oh, you shush. To be fair, my character does look like she's a Weasley. Let's see. Oh, no, I'm going back this way. You need the robe for Aura? Come on. Oh, alright, I'll put my robe back on. Hold on. Whoop. Oh, that's because I changed it to be invisible. Hold on. Here, we'll do this one then. I'm gonna be completely honest, I kept the robe on for my entire playthrough. Literally only changed the clothes under it. The dark arts one, the one I just equipped. The base. Oh, wow. Like, you didn't even do... You didn't even do the House Fanatic one? The default robe went a little too hard. Don't like how it's closed. Okay, yeah.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Peeves is genuinely an op. Oh yeah, no, I'm both very happy and very unhappy that he was not included in the movies.
Revelio.
What a lovely cab you walk.
I can't seem to master the Wigan malfunction.
Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Leviosa.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Leviosa.
Ringo.
Tego.
Don't shy away now.
Sendo.
Espresso!
Stupefy.
Ringo.
Stupefy.
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again,
Damn, let him
congratulations on your
get
first
up.
cross
No,
wands
that's how
victory.
you
What for?
lose. You get put them down and you keep them down. Ruthless. I am.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
All right, no, it's not Accio.
I'm truly sorry. I didn't. What do you want?
going all out in a friendly duel. Hey, that's how you win. I mean, to be fair, I also didn't let Sebastian get back up, and that was literally just a practice duel.
Oh, whoever played that note needs to reconsider that.
I wish Professor Garlic would teach us more.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Where's the door? There it is. Alright. 15... 16, 17... 6. That's 2. There's the 1. So 0, 2, 4, 6. And then 9, 10, 11, 12, 7. 1, 3, 5, 7.
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
Or there being a bunch up here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Much prefer potions. I like that already.
I thought potions required.
And that's all of them.
I tried transforming the
At least until I can get further into the area.
can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio.
Okay. 9, 4. There's the double. 5. 3, 5. And where is... There you are. 0, 2, 4.
Revelio.
There it is.
Revelio. Lumos.
Too afraid to fight.
Revelio.
All right. Quests. Meet with Professor Weasley.
Revelio.
Hold on. Where'd you go?
I went to the lake once. Wanted to have a sing.
I tried to send a note to someone I like. Sebastian took that dueling loss rather gamely.
Right, and I believe we are learning Reparo next. Or Reparo.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Where? There's a chest. Where's this plastic? There it is.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
All right.
This is the right area. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant!
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Alright, I see that's a bug they haven't fixed yet.
Reparo.
Oh well, at least it completes the quest out no matter what, so. Alright, let's go to the map real quick, see if there's any side quests I can complete before we go to Hogsmeade. Nope. Does that give me defense? It does give me defense. Okay. Additional content? What haven't I unlocked with the additional content? Interesting. So I've got all of this unlocked. Exploration. Out of my way, off my thing. There we go. Good. And that's just the wands. Talents. I need to unlock my talents. Okay. Tracking anything. Hold on.
One would be the Kneasel that left about our back garden at home.
A Kneasel? Your boggart would be...
Revelio.
Yeah, it's in the next room.
Do you happen to have any Valerian sprigs? Get this potion. Only makes no sense to me.
Revelio.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
I suspect most Slytherins would prefer not to be in a dungeon. People often
Revelio.
Alright. Yeah. Just Mr. Stompy.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley
Revelio.
asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at, and if you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Revelio.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest, look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
he's already seen the hippogriffs.
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Huh? Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits?
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Right, and we are out of Hogwarts.
Revelio.
an inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Let's see, where was that? Fuck. There he is.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around
Beast
at
stuff.
the rest of my inventory.
Chopping station I will need. The composter I'll need. I'll need the hopping pot. I'll need the refiner. I need the potting tables. All of them. And the potion stations. Okay.
Revelio.
Didn't pick up my toy shop yet.
Oh, did you want to watch
Lumos.
Let's see.
It's not every day I get an audience. Shall I try to go a little faster? I think I'm getting the hang of it.
I don't.
No, no, not again.
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And the odd charm, too.
Oh, I'll manage.
Don't know if I remember that building. Let's see, where was...
Your slots are full.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
I love how temperamental the wands
than
are.
I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Alright, hold on, let me make it look a little better.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Okay, that will stay the same. And the core will stay the same because those are the cores of my actual wand from the website.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Alright, we'll go with that one.
What do you think? another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Alright, let me go. Sell off some of this gear. Oh, wait. I think Ollivander's had a thing outside of it.
Revelio.
Yep, it did. Where in the world is the middle of town? Not up here. Here it is.
Revelio.
Yep, gear slots are full, so I need to go sell some stuff.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without that.
Muggles have made life hard for us since the dawn of time.
Oh, and it's not gonna let me yet. That's dumb.
Revelio.
Alright. Oh, that's a bird.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
There's my Wiggenweld.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Tools. Should I get the Maximus potion? Oh, sweet. 16, 20. And just like that, I now have 15k. Keep doing that. Alright, back to exploring.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on a cow. To Hogwarts, but after that, she's fine.
Revelio. Revelio.
When there is one.
Revelio.
Be level 9 for that one.
Revelio. Revelio.
Don't tell me. That's muggle fashion, isn't it? Can always tell. So very drab.
Just because you know Lumos. Our children.
There we go, level 9.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, we're right up the hill.
Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Large pots, medium pots, small pots. Let's get a mandrake, because I'm only going to have access to the small pots for a bit. Alright, and where is, this is a graveyard.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Right.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Mellow sweet.
Revelio. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get
And
what
then
you
some.
needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
And it's troll time.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
weakening him at all.
Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Leviosa.
Fringo! What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
That's right, you lumbering louse.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job.
Potato. Stupefy.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Revelio. Reparo.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Revelio. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill. But I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle.
Okay, and
one, going straight back into the gear section and swapping back over to my cape.
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Hollow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
What was the Ministry thinking, putting Black in charge of a bunch of children? He hates children.
Does Professor Black have children of his own? Poor things
If someone wouldn't mind letting me know when the class malfunctions. Very grateful.
Revelio.
Okay, that's locked.
Revelio.
Where in the bloody hell are the stairs again? Not this way. There they are.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
No. There's an invisible barrier in here? That's wild.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Talking about wild, you're literally at Hogwarts. Yeah, but I also wasn't expecting there to be a barrier in a bathroom. Especially a bathroom where there's a chest in it, and would meaning I can't access it. Oh, nope, not this far. Have some manners. Like, what manners? I want the chest. Give me the loot. Also, where in the heck did this dang picture frame run off to? Ah, there it is. Ah, really? There it is. Like, seriously. What do you mean I can't get past this? Finding the butterfly is supposed to be the hard part. And yet, no, finding my way back to the picture frame's the hard part. Maybe it's a ghost-only bathroom? I guess, but there's a chest in there, meaning I can't get the loot. Give me loot.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Alright. 2. 5. So 5 is whatever the hell that is. But where's the
Revelio.
Gotcha. Oh wait, is it underneath? Yes, it is. 5. Figuring out those door puzzles had me feeling like Einstein. I mean, it's simple math, really. It's just you're adding 3 numbers together to equal the center one. The hard part is just... Okay, really? Is figuring out which one's what number. Oh, this one's wrong. There we go.
Revelio.
Ah, this is the way down to the Hufflepuff dormitory. I didn't want the apple. Yeah, she was your best friend? I mean, literally, I saw the cheat sheet once, realized that there was a 0 involved, and it was the very first thing, and I'm just like, okay, so it's 0 through 9. I can remember that. And the rest is just simple arithmetic. Which, as you can probably tell, I'm not the best at. Right, so I found 3 of the 4 dormitories. I just need to find the Gryffindorks. Ugh. I could not remember what each creature was to save my life. I mean, it's in order. 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay, Cat decided to use me as a springboard. Ow.
Someone with the initial...
Gryffindorks, wow. Sir, I'm a Slytherin. I didn't pick that. That's what it's set as on my Wizarding World thingy. I took the test for that. I am a Slytherin. Yes, Gryffindorks. Said like a true Slytherin. Yes, I am a Slytherin.
I have taken that test exactly 4 times. I have only ever gotten 2 different results. And in order, it is Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Ravenclaw, Slytherin. I am a Slytherin who is a smartass. And just a heads up, ads are starting in about 2.5 minutes. I think it's just you in here though, Shrek, so yeah.
Revelia.
Okay, what am I meant to be actually be doing aside from leveling up? I need to go talk to the professor. Okay. Also, took the test and ended up as a Slytherin? Yes. Yes. Fuck ass ads, also yes. I'm sorry. 9 whole ads is crazy. I have it set to like 3 minutes of ads, so that way there's no pre-roll crap. If nothing else, it's at least once an hour. Where's my map?
I think he was hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
Balthazar loves me. I'm his best friend.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't want them to be particularly frequent.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
He doesn't know anyone else. I'm his friend.
So you had a bloody nose from this.
As I said, he must have been hungry.
Oh, well, no wonder he went at you like doxies to Billywigs.
Oi, can you help me? Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
So first one is right here, which is well, here they are, and it's 9. Oh no.
What are you up to now?
How much longer do you think Black will be headmaster? I have family in America. I wonder if I can transfer Phil.
Revelio. Lumos.
Do you suppose Black children are as condescending and ill-tempered as you?
The unfairness of being hung here, why it warrants looking into. Foul smell. Housekeepers can procure.
Revelio.
Everyone seems to fear Mr. Sharp.
Hogsmeade's no London.
You have returned. Sweet. You didn't miss much. Literally just figured out another butterfly puzzle, and I'm trying to remember my way to that fuck-ass skeleton in the middle of the data tower. This tower is so confusing. There you are.
Huh. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Alright.
Some kind soul help me.
Are you alright?
Quest.
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones?
I will never remember how to find
Little
anything in
balls,
this school.
like
Yeah,
marbles.
it's freaking
Grand
massive.
game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Alright, that'll give me that one.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gob. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Alright, and... is it this way? Should have bullied her? No. She's just a sore winner and is only like, what, a second year? I'm not bullying a 12-year-old. No, I hate the look of that. Yeah, that'll do. You say that until you lose and get sprayed with smelly stuff. I wouldn't be playing gobstones to begin with. You think I have any dexterity with marbles? No. I wouldn't be playing to begin with. Over this way? Or is that another quest?
Revelio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Oh, the Daedalian key quest is up.
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian
She would probably
keys.
make fun of you
Surely
for
you've
that,
seen them
and
flying
she
about.
has every right
Rumour
for
is
it. She
that
is a
former headmistress,
Ravenclaw.
Professor Mole.
They are
conjured them
intellectual
to protect the
bullies.
contents of certain locked cabinets years
I mean, I'm a
ago.
Slytherin. I would probably
Professor
bully her
Black
right
couldn't
back
be bothered to
if she
disenchant
actually
the keys,
attempted.
and they appear every few years.
She was very
You should
nice
try
and
to catch
asking
one.
for help, and I'm just like,
Why
okay,
would I
yeah,
do that?
sure. I'm a
Each
Slytherin. Let
key
me
will
make
lead
connections.
you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys
Okay,
at least.
distraction by
If you manage to open a
that.
cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Okay. Not this way. Can I fix this statue yet? No? Okay. I hate how on some files it's fine, some files it's bugged.
I wish I received letters from her.
Screw bullying, just whip out Crucio? No! That is a forbidden talent!
Yes, Professor Binns does drone on a bit. Have you ever got him really talking about Goblin Rebellion?
This stairwell looks promising.
Oh, did I find it? Oh, okay.
Oops! Did Peeves make you jump?
Okay, come on, Mama. In my lap. There we go.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
It's fine as long as the person
There was a
deserves
door
that,
hidden
not
within the
according to
portrait.
the wizarding cops.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
interesting. I don't remember this being here. This file's weird. Random ad box. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. My file's a little bugged. Why is it that when I play games, they all seem to be getting bugged?
Do you think Lumos?
Okay, I don't think I can get into that one yet because it's behind that locked door. I think.
I just want to be a faithful.
Got called on to read out.
If I'm going into the library, let's get this quest.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
How does one confuse feather and bird? Well, Latin. That's probably how. The fact that it is in a dead language.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Hamid is a snitch, what the hell? Yeah. Yeah. Lovely night. Is this your first playthrough? It is not. No. I have actually achievement hunted this game long before I ever even considered starting a stream.
I'm going to have to use.
But I haven't played in a while, so I'm struggling to remember where bloody everything is. Also, welcome in, by the way.
Revelio.
It's always fun. It's like getting to play it again for the first time. Basically, yeah, like I have some memories of, yeah, I know I need to get this spell to accomplish this task. Do I remember where that spell is or when exactly I get it? No.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Thank you. Been lurking for a little bit and you seem really nice, so I thought I'd say hey and chat a little bit. Well, then welcome on in. I'm glad you were enjoying your stay. Get back here. Book. Why am I closing?
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
I'm mostly background noise for Shrek. He usually plays like Marvel Rivals while I'm gaming, or something akin to that.
Revelio.
Let's see now. Oh, no, I think you were upstairs, or were you... This guy? I think we were upstairs. There you are. You're my main focus of attention while I make food. So I'm still background noise because you're focusing on something else. I see how it is, Shrek. Alright, where is this blasted ding? Oh well.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief.
I
Thank
burned
you.
a chicken nugget because
I'll
you
happily take the
actually...
heavy lot off your
No,
hands
not
now.
the chicken nugget.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me.
It might have been a small corner, but burned nonetheless. Yes, there is nothing worse than charred chicken. Well, I guess that depends, because some things when they're burnt wind up tasting a little bit better, so long as it's not like actual charcoal. Burnt fries, for example. Burning the nuggets in my world is a serious offense you could be jailed for. Yeah, it's chicken. Hey, don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me either. It was your lack of attention to your food that caused you to burn it. It's not just chicken, it's nuggets. Nuggies. Yes, we love the nuggies in this household.
Revelio.
All right. It was the Gobstone girl's fault. Okay, yeah, that we'll pin the blame on the poor Gobstone girl. Get. Ban an in-game ad Shrek. Ah. Okay. Just the trust down here. We treasure the nug you smite the Gobstone lady. Also creepy, thank you so much for the follow. Might want some glasses. Sir, I wear glasses. I was tempted to do the thing where play for like 5 minutes without wearing my glasses, and I'm just like, yes, I can see colors. Can't see anything else, but I can see colors. Guarantee you it'd probably be about at least 4.5 minutes of me just walking into a wall. Do you want to say hi to everyone? You were so vocal before. Such a goofy little boy. Like he's crying for attention. He's just like, pet me, goddammit. Okay, come here. Come here. Okay, and into my lap you go. Well then pet the cat, what's wrong with you? Oh, I did. I just figured I'd stick the mic in his face first to see if he wanted to say hi. He decided to put his fur all over the mic. Okay, so... And once again, goldfish brain, and... Oh, okay, he's gone. Daedalian keys... Talk to the fig. Let's do the Daedalian keys. Oh yeah, all of my cats are basically koala cats. If there's not one in my immediate vicinity, there's another. how do I get up to the astronomy tower again? Up this way, I think. Nope. You want a cat? They're absolute sweethearts. Or they're complete and total assholes. There's like no in between. Stupid sister and her allergies. Yeah. I have one too many. I also have one too many. This way? Yes. Oh, hold on.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
We're finding him a home because our terror twins terrorized him. Oh no. Yeah, no, my terror twins tend to bully their mother, but she fights back, so let's see. Okay, here's the astronomy tower. There's the cabinet. Now where's the key? I hear it.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Come on.
Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
So that guy got money from his and you got some lame-ass uniform? I actually kind of like the look of, Whoops. I like the look of the historian's uniform. Here. Oh, nope, that's not it. Also, when in the hell did they add the Azkaban crap? Because I don't recall there ever being Azkaban stuff in this. There we go. Oh, wait, here. Defense is worse. That was the only new thing. Where's my wand? Avian? Nah, we're gonna stick with the botanical. There is Azkaban. Yeah, Azkaban is in the game, though you only really ever get to go to it, I believe, if you're a Hufflepuff. I don't remember there ever being, like, Azkaban, but it's exclusive to a specific house and only a cutscene, not in a playable area. Yeah, but I don't... When the heck did they add in the, like, the Azkaban prisoner custom stuff? Like, I don't remember this being installed, and I'm on Xbox, so I'm not running any mods. Nope, nope, not invisible. Don't want invisible. There we go. Has it been 10 minutes? It has been 10 minutes. Yay, I can use Revelio again.
Lumos.
Is that further in? I don't remember.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ah, there you are.
Revelio.
I think, yes, there was this area down here. I don't remember if this chest there is. Gimme. Okay, back to Marvel Rivals. Alright, see ya maybe in about an hour then, Shrek. I will interact after every round. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Revelio.
No, I will not hit up Professor Fig just yet until I get through these side quests.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Oh, they want me to
I
find the
should
chest
see this
now?
through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Okay, well, quest. You find the rest of these gobstones. What way do you want me to go? This way? Up the stairs.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So there's one up here. Let's see.
Revelio.
Huh?
Lumos.
Okay. Is there more than one up here?
Revelio.
There is indeed. Okay, now it's leading me somewhere entirely different. Don't mind me, I'm still actively here, but I'm just sleepy and chilling out, so I'm very much enjoying myself. That is perfectly fine. I love my lurkers. I love the I love the people who are watching, whether they're lurking or they're chatting. Are you a Slytherin or just playing as one? I have taken the house test 4 different times, and I've only ever gotten 2 results. And in order, it is Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Ravenclaw, Slytherin. So, yeah, I'm a Slytherin, basically. Hell yeah, we love a fellow Slytherin. Hell yeah.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Lumos.
Okay, it's having me go that way, but... There we go, there's the arithmancy room. All right. Three and then 4. 0, 2, 4.
Revelio.
There you are. Gimme. Okay. More math. So 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 11, 12, 13, 4. 2, 4. And then this one is 5 there. Loyal to a fault. Yes, we are. Oops. 1, 3, 5. All right, and 5 and 6. There's 11 again. 6. 1, 2, 4, 6. And then 0, 1. I haven't finished a playthrough yet, but spoilers are Gucci and appreciated. Oh, okay. About how far have you gotten into the game, Creepy?
Revelio.
You only got as far as the animal class. Okay, so maybe about halfway-ish? Forgot the name. Fair, so have I.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Your zoo was majestic. I basically just kind of... I didn't even bother decorating inside of the things. I just kind of maxed them out and then ignored them, focusing all the decoration on the actual rumor requirement. That's halfway. Damn, I'm further than I thought. Maybe a little less than halfway, but yeah, it's a little further in. Can't wait to make a zoo. Yeah, when you get the rumor requirement and then get access to being able to capture the animals, you'll unlock little additional zones in the rumor requirement that you can put the animals in. I think one of my favorite ones was to use the open fields one, which I think is the, excuse me, which was the first one for like the unicorns, the griffins, and the thestrals, and I believe a pegasus. I heard in the second one there's supposedly multiplayer. Ooh. I hope it'd be a cross-platform multiplayer, because that sounds like something that me and some of the... Whoops. Me and some of the buddies might enjoy.
I'd better keep keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay. Oh wait, wasn't there one up there?
Lumos.
There is. Gimme. I'm hoping for Quidditch too. Yes, the biggest travesty of this game is the fact that they did not include Quidditch and made an entirely separate game for it. Their other Quidditch game is okay for now? Yeah.
Revelio.
Good on you for stopping that troll.
Oh, it is in this hallway. Okay. Where in this hallway? Oh, there he is.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
But, like, why didn't you put it in the game if you had it made? Exactly my point. Like, come on. Come on. Give us Quidditch.
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Point was standing next to you like, yeah, I'm somewhat blind. Okay, let's see. Gear. Do I have? Yes, I do. Okay, let me adjust the look of the glasses. I love how mean that is. Common sense and basic magic. Yeah. Yeah. I love it when my character gets sassy. Let's see, do we have? Yes, we do. However, these hats in the game are bloody ugly as hell. Like, seriously, what the hell is all this supposed to be? Do I have another look for the scarves? we'll go with that one. No, that's too Gryffindor. The game makes it sound so innocent, but that's devastating. Yeah, no, she basically called Ravenclaw an idiot. And I love it. No, we'll go with that one. Okay. Collections. Okay. And aside from the key one, which I'm not gonna bother going crazy with right now. Yep. Let's go deal with Fig. Especially for a Ravenclaw, yeah. Okay, I am going in the right direction.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Alright, so now we're getting our fire spell. I wish you could interact with some of the students here. Like you see Sebastian, Ominent, and a bunch of other students just walking around. It's just like I can't talk to them. I can only stalk them. Come on. Need to go this way, I think. Oh, no, it is taking me down.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Dominant. Whoa,
Professor
grounded
Fig
reference.
indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Okay. And she wants me to go fight in Fight Club. Okay.
Seems
Let's go
crossed
fight in
ones
Fight
isn't
Club.
as secret as it's believed to be.
Of course not. Kids think they're secretive, but they're really not.
I think so. We shall see who shows up. I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Excellent form. Good one. That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Alright. Well, I'm waiting for the ad break to end then.
Revelio.
Alright, looks like ad break is done. Yay.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to
whoops.
it.
I meant to pick Sebastian. I might lose
Ready
this
to
one
get
then.
thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa!
Oh, okay.
Is that all you've got?
Lumos. Lumos. Leviosa. Accio!
Don't try wing that.
Never mind, I'm too good at combat.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
That's also.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it? Excellent defensive skills.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself.
Well,
and
if
I
you'd
was
stop
there.
interrupting.
Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Exactly, creepy. Exactly.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
All right.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Sebastian, low-key a thug. Oh, we love Sebastian. We like our sneaky little Slytherins. When they're not being annoying as hell. A true Slytherin, yes.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknock.
All right. Come on, go away.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess! Is someone there? The library's closed. I knew it hurt someone. Out with you!
Ah, dang it. He's a homie for this, though? Yeah, he is. Try again.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Okay, go slow this time.
That
There
wasn't
we
so
go.
difficult after all. Now, find that book. Revelio.
Oh.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Why are you coming this direction?
Wander in the restricted
Dang it.
section at this hour.
I hope that's not going to put me too far back.
Silent as a grave.
Okay, so right to here.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. There's no need for him to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have anything that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. We must remain unseen. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Okay, so I need a Reparo.
Reparo.
No?
Who have we here?
Oh.
Sebastian
Right.
Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Annoying as ghost.
Blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Like a Slytherin.
Where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
No! Where might this lead? Okay.
Incendio! Leviosa! Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio. Tego. Stupefy. Levioso.
Oh.
Stupefy.
How do I get to that chest? That just wakes that up. Oh. Oh, okay, so that just kills me. Ah. Your slots are full.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Gear slots are full. Gear slots are full, jeez. Wait, one of those was just gold? Why in the world? That's dumb. We good? Okay.
It is a book after all.
Parry is peak.
Ow.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
This game is very pretty creepy.
Sebastian!
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Sebastian, what will your uncle say?
And that's about the last time we'll ever need to use the sneaking mechanic. Well, in terms of actual stealth.
Reparo.
Oops. Okay, let me... head down to Hogsmeade. Sell my stuff. Now you sneak around the goblins later on when you're breaking into the castle or something? Pretty sure I just fought them. No point, no need to sneak if your ops are dead.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
Let's see, I think I need a focus potion.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Invisibility.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
There's a couple of those big blue chests around here.
close.
I wonder if I'll ever find that golden snake bottom in the
There we go. I can get the final potion recipe as well, so I'm all good with that.
I was told.
I wish I...
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Alright, there we go.
I hope to see you
that
again.
is
Farewell for now.
all of the potion recipes.
Point of toilet.
Even today.
Revelio. Revelio.
Huh?
Revelio.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, everyone. It's currently like 11 o'clock at night. I do have work in the morning, so I'm not going to be able to pull off a day stream tomorrow, but I should be home roughly around 8 o'clock, maybe 9 o'clock at night. So I should be able to hop on for a short stream tomorrow night. Creepy Shrek, thank you too so much for hanging out. Yeah, I will see y'all in a bit, and I managed to catch it just before ads decided to pop up, so yay! Toodle Shrek, you have a good one yourself, Creepy, and I will see y'all tomorrow night. Enjoy your nights. Bye!